All right, looking good to go. But yeah, the online is like it says it's ranked. You're not actually like doing real like ranked matches online with people. Don't. It's called ranked matches. It's you can lose and you still go up a rank. It's the easiest shit. You literally just run in there with a Mega Gyarados and you spam Dragon Rush and you win. That's it. That's it. The only thing you have to worry about is if the other player actually bothered to change any of their titles. Then you know you're actually playing with someone who might give a shit. That's it. But yeah, again, I got it in 20 minutes. But like locking it behind the paid online is shitty. Is very shitty. But yeah, it's Legend ZA is fine. That's literally all I can give it. It is nowhere close to the butt crushingly terrible fucking state that Sword and Shield was in. I'm sorry, Scarlet and Violet was in. The story didn't make me want to go to bed like Sword and Shield did. Like we got wacky characters again. Like we got a whole bunch of like fairy type people who are just kooky crazy. We got like dragon type characters who are just off the walls bonkers. There's an entire subplot where you literally owe the mafia money, so they go make you do odd jobs and pretend that they're the good guys the whole time. And they literally make a human ladder for you to climb up at the end of the game because they can't build one in time. Which leads to a really funny thing where if you hop off the building, they get pissed off at you that they have to make the ladder again. If you do it a couple of times, the leader of the mafia is just like, don't you dare. How's the new place coming together? Great! I'm pretty much all settled in. Really, the problem is just shelves. I need a lot of shelves. Shelves are expensive. Good shelves are expensive, is the problem. And as soon as I have shelves in here, and I have filled up this room, this echo will be completely gone. The pads are helping. Not by much. But yeah, it's fine. My bigger problems with the game are that it's boring to look at. I guess IKEA shelves are not an option. Oh no! I can do IKEA shelves. The problem I was having is I was still trying to figure out my car. That was the bigger problem. Once the car was finally looked at, I'm like, okay, all right, I don't have to stress about this anymore. Because I was just going to keep buying a shelf or two with every paycheck, because they're like what, like 70, 80 a piece for the nice ones at IKEA. I can do that. But I was just gonna each paycheck I got, buy another shelf, buy another shelf, buy another shelf, and then car accident happened. So no shelves. But yeah. If there's one place the Pokemon games never miss, it's having interesting characters. They might not do much with them, but they always. Yeah, no, I agree completely. Even in Scarlet and Violet, where I thought like 85% of that game was dog water. I like the characters and the music. Everything else can just. I have a funny video. I gotta share it at some point. With Legend CA. I have no luck when it comes to shinies. None whatsoever. I hunted for a shiny Noibat for like 2 hours one time in Sword and Shield. I murdered, no joke, I looked at the Pokédex, like close to the tune of 200 of them, and I never saw a shiny. I play Legend ZA. I have video of this happening too. I had two shiny Pikachus right next to each other. I'll put the video on Twitter and Blue Sky at some point. Might even put it on YouTube. Just really, really funny. They were literally right next to each other. I heard the sound. I'm like, where is this coming from? I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, now that I'm at the end of the game, I just have some side missions to finish up, and the new thing you unlock at the end. I won't spoil because if people do want to play it. But yeah, there's enough side content to do in it. Is it fun? Sure. The, I really have some problems with it, but it might be the most fun I've had with a Pokemon game since Arceus. I like Arceus more though. I like the idea of actually going around surveying and looking at Pokemon and learning about them. I like it. The research in ZA is boring. But yeah, that's enough about Pokemon. I think it's fine. As always, I don't think it's $60, $70 fine. Get it on sale? Yeah. I just find Lumiose boring. I wish you could go in more of the buildings. Like, why the... I don't know what we're doing anymore. Oy. Anyways, yeah, I'm probably gonna wait for Pokemon Home integration to ZA and something. Yeah, one of my older roommates, older than the one I was living with, is doing the same thing. Hunting for one in this game, largely because I've never done it before. It's the first time there's been a method for shiny hunting that isn't also involved some minigame. Yeah, the flag. Oh the graphics. Oh my god. I get they had to get the game running on Switch 1, but it did not need to. And I'm being generous. Look like a late gen GameCube game. That's being generous because I know GameCube games that look way fucking better than Legend ZA. Fucking Baten Kaitos comes to mind. But, jeez. All right, enough about that. We got a game to play tonight. Jeez. So, tonight's game is pretty special. Now, you might have seen this game a couple of years ago. It's one of those ones where, like, every single horror YouTube person with a face cam was playing it for a bit. But this is genuinely a great FMV game. This is probably one of the best FMV games I have ever played. I never actually got around to finishing it. I'm kind of hoping we can rectify that tonight. So this is At Dead of Night by Baggy Cat Productions. Baggy Cat also made another fantastic FMV game called Contradiction. I would highly recommend playing that. Just be prepared for the fact that the ending's a little disappointing because there was supposed to be a sequel. But the game only made a couple $1,000s in its Kickstarter. So any of the plans for the sequel kind of got flushed down the toilet. But it is well worth your time. The acting is great, and the mystery that you solve is fantastic. And it's one of those games where it's stellar in how you put the clues together. Because it's not just enough that, like, you, the player, knows the evidence. You need to be able to present it in a way where you can pretty much, like, gotcha it with the people you're interrogating. You have, like, Phoenix Wright, where you get evidence and everything else like that. It's like, oh, well, just keep pressing them on this. And, you know, eventually it'll do it. Like, it doesn't happen here. You literally need to just take their statements, the evidence that you get, and you need to combine them in very clever ways to prove that, you know, hey, this doesn't line up. It's very good. I'd highly recommend it. But yeah, so At Dead of Night is utterly fantastic. I'd say this is probably, like, ranks up there all-time high with one of the best horror FMV games. Like, right up there with something like Yieldy, like Gabriel Knight. First two. I love the second one. The second one was an FMV game. But yeah, no, it's really, really good. And I was really getting into it, and as usual, anytime I play something, I don't know what it was that distracted me at the time. Might have just been because it's 2020 when it came out. Something else distracted me, and I never got around to finishing it. Let's go. Is there any game that ends on a sequel bait that actually followed through, aside from Golden Sun? I mean, a few. But they kind of have to be set up for it. Like you know, like the old Dot Hack games and everything. But those were always made, like, with, like, 3 and 4 in mind. Second, Gabrielle. Yeah. Second, because the second one was Werewolves. Yeah, I was about to say that was the one with FMV and not Tim Curry. Is this the FMV game I've seen floating around? It's pretty good, actually. The AI is actually what's really impressive about At Dead of Night. Because Jimmy, who's chasing you around, will just wait for you to come out of places. And there's a little bit of a frustration factor, but I've only seen that frustration factor kick around if you decide to play the game on extreme mode, where you essentially lose your whole inventory if you get hit. But yeah, let's not delay any longer and let's play it. But yeah, the game, you really got to pay attention to the tutorial because I got through about half of the game myself just fine. You have to play the antagonist chasing you around as much as they're playing you. Like you have to try to lure them into rooms, and if you manage to find like the keys for the room, you can lock them in there, so you're free to explore the hall for a little bit. But for me, the only game series that FMV doesn't feel hokey in is Myst. But Myst is pretty good, especially the first two games. They handle it very well. But I think there's some FMV games that are actually phenomenal. This is one of them. I do genuinely really like this game, and I think it's a great way to cap off the Halloween streams, because next month, it's November, and it's nothing but bad games blocks. As is our tradition, it's nothing but bad games all next month. Is this the Hotel Horgan? Yes! Volume? Oh yeah, Phantasmagoria. Both Phantasmagoria and Phantasmagoria Puzzle of Flesh, I also rank up very high. A lot of people will go back and I think the first Phantasmagoria really hasn't aged as well as maybe the second one has, but it's mostly in terms of its design and puzzles. The last two discs of Phantasmagoria, though, are utterly fantastic, and I won't hear anyone say otherwise. I think the last two discs of the first game are great. And A Puzzle of Flesh is a guilty pleasure of mine. That is a game where a lot went into the production of it. Did you know that game has nearly 100 Easter eggs in it? It's just random stuff. You have to know to hold down a key on your keyboard for a text box to pop up to enter stuff in. The whole thing with the Batman showing up. It's good. There's a lot. There is a lot in that game that you miss just on a regular first playthrough. The Batman one. I'm thinking of some guy that starts with the doctor being brought through time to work on some dying guy. Oh, that's the case of Doctor. I don't remember the name of it now. That one's actually pretty good too. It's the case of the infectiously mad. I can't remember the name of it. I heard that. There it is. Okay. At dead of night. Steam, you can go away with that now. Creepy hotels. Hey, wait, this ain't Jackbox. That's it. The Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker. That's the one. I played that on Switch. It's pretty good. I think the problem with it is it's closer to something like Her, where once you've played it one time, there really is no need to play it again, which is kind of the unfortunate thing that happens with a lot of FMV games. Not so much here, because Jimmy will keep you guessing in this game. So, yeah, we'll just go through the intro. I forget if just doing this does the tutorial too, but yeah, we'll go from there. Game's kind of like a modern day Psycho, but with good. Yeah, actually. Dr. Decker's good if you can get through how the text parser works. Yeah. I think when I played it on the Switch, the text parser just kind of did its own thing there, so it's a lot easier to get through. Because I think it just, if I remember, it just has default options to click on. So, Yoldi Ultima, name, job, buy kind of stuff. Alright, let's go. I'll let most of the intro play out without me talking over it. Get the mouse cursor out.
Just leave me alone.
Hello?
Maya, it's Hannah.
Hannah, where are you? You all went off and left me behind. Where are you now? What's this number?
We've all booked into a hotel up the road. How far away are you?
I don't know. I'll have to call when I get there.
You can't. There's no signal.
Well, it doesn't matter. Just go to bed, Hannah.
Well, listen. Make sure you...
God damn it, Verizon. Walked the whole way in the rain, didn't even put a hood on.
Ah, Maya, how
What?
do? Oh, don't be alarmed. Your friends booked you in. Let me just check. Ah, yes. Room 101. It's all been paid for, so you don't have to worry about anything. You are very nice friends. Very nice. And there's quite a few of you I see as well. Nice to see so many fresh, young faces. For a change. You're here for the music festival in town, I presume.
Yeah, we were supposed to be camping there tonight, but...
There's hardly weather for that, is there?
I mean, yeah, it'd be...
Will you be staying for breakfast?
I don't think so. We'll probably just get going.
That's fine. And if you don't mind me asking, Maya, would you be interested in the entertainment tonight?
Tonight?
Starts around midnight, usually. It's me doing it, actually. Comedy. I do this comedy character called Hugo Punch. He's sort of this comedic sociopath. Says things that you're not supposed to say and that sort of thing. It's quite popular with students.
I don't think so. We're all just going to bed, I think.
Are you sure I can't twist your arm on this?
It's okay, I'd rather just go to bed. Sorry.
Fine.
Which way are the rooms?
Just take the lift. You're on the first floor.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, and then drop your key off in the box, if you will, Maya, please, tomorrow.
Problem with this game is what I've seen is this guy's stupid. I think it's just,
Show in
it's
town and
bald
they'll take
cap
us.
is what it is.
Who needs proper entertainment when you've got YouTube and My Face or whatever? Stupid, uncultured.
You don't like rude children. They're naughty.
Don't start this again. I don't want to hear it, okay? Not tonight.
Naughty children are bad eggs. They need to be taught a lesson.
And I,
Shut up! Just shut up!
and I see him and I just think more
You
like
always do this. They're paying customers. They haven't done anything to you.
discount Benedict
Leave them
Cumberbatch.
alone.
Bad eggs need cracking. Whack 'em hard and crack their shell. Kick 'em down the stairs to hell. You know what you need to do, Jimmy. Show them who's boss. That's the way to do it.
It's also kind of nuts getting high quality FMV games. Like modern day, where like everything's shot in like 4K and stuff like that. I think it looks like Bill Nye. He does look like Bill Nye. Especially when he has the bald cap on.
That's it. Go to sleep.
Oh yeah, I locked myself out of the room. Push it. If I push the button more, it'll go faster. Late Shift's another one that's like alright. But my bigger problem with Late Shift is once you've seen its like 2 or 3 endings, that's kind of it. It is the biggest problem with FMV games is the replayability. This actually has a bunch of modes, like different modes in it once you've beaten the game. There's even like a speedrun mode where you try to do it as quick as you can. That and the other one that I think had really high production values is The Bunker. The Bunker had a lot. Its ghosts have a story to tell. Use the ghost and spirit receiver to talk to them. They'll tell you Jimmy's secrets. But Jimmy must hide the truth. At all costs. Remember a conversation when Curtis tried to stream Late Shift. Everyone in chat and Paul and Dan were constantly questioning the logic. Oh, it doesn't actually do the tutorial. Maybe it's because I've already seen it before. Check spirits if you're close to them. If you haven't seen it, go to the menu and watch it. Yeah. I was about to say that the tutorial is actually... See, when people get frustrated at the game and everything, I think they just haven't seen the tutorial video. It's like 2-3 minutes. But yeah, we'll watch it. Just so that you know what to do, too, in case I screw something up. Because streamer brain. This is Jimmy Hall, the proprietor, and dangerous psychopath. He has dark plans for Maya's friends. Maya has escaped. Jimmy knows he has to stop her. There's always room for one more ghost. Jimmy hides wherever he can. Round corners. In the shadows. Waiting for you to arrive. Or sneaking up behind you. You can't hide on the stairs. Or on the ground floor. And the basement, too, if I remember. Yeah. Jimmy sees you. Move away. Out of his line of sight. You can hide in any unlocked room. Jimmy comes in. Hide in a wardrobe. Or in the bathroom. Now, the thing the game doesn't tell you about either of those options, the bathroom you're more likely to get caught in, but if you hide in the wardrobe, sometimes Jimmy will pretend he's opening the door to leave, and he's just hiding out in the bathroom. It's really clever. But yeah, like it's saying here, you have to control Jimmy just as much as he's trying to get you. Lock Jimmy out of rooms. Or lock him in. Locking him in is difficult. You have to book it out of the bathroom, because you can't do it if you're in the wardrobe, obviously. Well, you can if you know he's in the bathroom, but you don't really have a way of knowing that. Jimmy has a murderous past. His victims never left. They still haunt the hotel. Use the spirit receiver to talk to them. Ask them about the things they've seen and uncover their story. Ask about important connections will make them appear. Pretty much the better you do at guessing the ghosts, the quicker that you don't have to go around and waste time with stuff. So as long as you're paying attention to clues and things they tell you, you can get through relatively easily. Oh yeah, and always look out for the flickering lights. I think that's another thing I've seen people mess up, is the place where you need to be in order to see what you have to do next always has flickering lights. Oh yeah, and this prop should look familiar if you played Contradiction. to see the location of important items. And yeah, you can literally just use this for the game to just tell you where you need to go. Sometimes Jimmy steals things if he catches you. If you play an extreme, he steals everything from you. If you want to enjoy yourself with this game, just do not put it on extreme. That's actually probably the reason it doesn't unlock extreme until you've beaten it. For that exact reason. And that's it. That's the tutorial. You got everything down pat. That's literally it. I did wipe my save for this stream though, because it's been like a few years since I played this. Yeah, let's go. I do like it gets you right back into the game from the menu as well. Need to find a compass and a scrying mirror. Kind of get escape room. A little bit. A lot of it is just mostly going around trying to find different items. I don't ever think there's anything in here. But we have two options at the top. We have our Ghost and Spirit voice receiver, which we can't do anything with yet. We haven't actually met any ghosts. There's no reply. There are no spirits around. Loud noise means there's a spirit in a high energy state near. Yeah, we're nowhere as close to that, so we can just put this away. Though, of course, escape room actors can't chase or hurt you. Wait, this is a few years old. I only started seeing people play it like this year. Oh, yeah, this came out in 2020. And choice of red wall is very Shining-esque. Funnily enough, this is one of those things where I think the 3D rendered environments actually worked very well with the live-action actors. And of course, with the way it's set up like this, with a lot of it just being, you know, like just 3D environments, it lets the game do a good job setting up scares and everything too. I think we have to find here. Yeah, if you can't, yeah, if you push up and nothing happens, there's nothing in here. I forget to, like, I know there's like 1 or 2 storage rooms. And I forget, I think we got to get either the compass or the mirror from the ground floor first. I have to check. The graphics do seem to work well. Yeah, no, it plays in very well. It's the kind of thing where it's like it's uncanny, but I think it really helps with the horror vibe of everything, you know. But yeah, Jimmy can't get us while we're down here. There's nothing to do in here. One of the ghosts you have to come down here later to talk to. But it's not the first one we find. Dark ahead. Nada. Yeah, I'm looking for him. Like I said, I know there's a storage room somewhere. I don't remember if it's on this floor or not, though. It might... I think there's 2 storage rooms per regular floors, just not on the ground floor. And this... Yeah. I think that door is the end of the game. So, yeah, it might just be... It's either one of the other storage rooms, or we didn't see the second storage room on the first floor. We'll try for it. One of the things you especially want to look for is the key to the stairs while you're going around exploring rooms. Because Jimmy will not chase you in those stairs, and in fact, you can lock those doors behind you. Not that one. So that and you can literally just kind of trap him. Yeah, like going in these. Don't have the key for it yet. You can literally trap him on a floor if you know what you're doing. Can we explore this floor yet? No, we can't explore the second floor. Okay, back to the first one. I don't think Jimmy starts chasing you until you found your first items yet either. You hear him. He'll yell down the halls. You'll hear his shoes if he gets close. The audio design's really important in this, but sometimes just standing in a spot where you know he might be is important too, because it gives him a chance to move up to where you are so you can place him. You do actually have to, like, think a lot while playing this. It's funny. But, yeah, so, oh, perfect. Compass is super helpful. It will tell us if we're near a spirit or not. And anytime you search somewhere in a room, oh, wow, jeez. Oh, so it was just this room. You always search both cabinets. Just to not waste your time, which is nice. It'll always search both of them. Alright, so yep. Either by the door in the room or the floor ground kitchen. Use the mirror to see clues about where to go or which items to use next. It'll also help you locate lost keys, compasses, and the ghost box. Which we already have the ghost box, so thankfully we don't need to find that. Yep, we can hide here. I don't think there's anything else. But yeah, you can only use the mirror anytime that this pops up in the corner, which I think confuses some people. But there are certain locations where you can use it if you're in a dark room. So for example, we'll use it here. He's flat! Boing, boing. Turn off the fisheye lens! Yeah, now we know where we have to go. But yeah, you can look through the spyglass at any time. Actually, the best thing you can do, there's an option here where it'll say to leave the room. You don't want to do that sometimes, especially if he's chasing you. The best thing you can do is you slightly open the door and call out to him.
Hey!
And then you peek out from the spyglass. You see if he walks by the room at all. Again, I don't know if he chases you yet. Yeah, the FMV is actually set up very well in this. It's relatively seamless. It's pretty impressive. It's the kind of control that you have when you have like everything set up like 3D environments like that. Again, I don't remember if Jimmy can chase you at the beginning of the game. But we will want to go around and search some of the rooms. Autodiazepam. Deadlock key. Oh, key labeled storeroom. Perfect. Doors can be locked or unlocked with the right one. So yeah, if you find a key and that room's already unlocked, it's just you can use it to lock the room to stop Jimmy from chasing you. It's also just another one of those ones where it the sound design builds up some good dread. Everything's nice and loud and clunky. Old cloth covered in bloodstains. Child's purse. Not hearing anything. Yeah, Jimmy will most assuredly jump us during this stream. I will probably react. E for 105. Okay, perfect. really good. So, yeah, if we hear Jimmy chasing us at any time, we can just use this key. Room's completely locked now. So, even if we're getting chased. Again, I don't know if we have to worry about him until we find the first ghost. Give it a second. I remember seeing a game like this stream, but it wasn't nearly as smooth. Yeah, it's very smooth. It's always worth waiting a couple seconds. But the thing is, like, Jimmy could be hiding back here, and if you walk up this way, he'll just hit you in the back. I think we're good. You can book it to the elevator, too, and you'll see him right behind you when you leave the elevator. So I think I see this throw some people off sometimes, too. The compass is pointing here. But you'll walk around and you'll kind of be like, well, okay, whatever. Literally, if I remember, all you have to do is you just have to get back in the elevator. Yeah, that. Then I think you just go back down. It's been a minute, but I do remember, like I said, like when we were playing Clock Tower last week, I remember broad strokes with a lot of the games I play, but sometimes not the more minutia stuff. Yeah, see how the compass is wobbling around like this? So I think... Need spirits asking questions for replies.
Is anyone there?
Yeah. When you see the compass wobbling like that, it usually means you're close. And found items, sightings.
What's your name?
Yeah, so now that we know who it is, we can take all of our items and talk to them about it. And this system pretty much works almost exactly the same way that it does in Contradiction. So
I saw a girl in the basement crying. Who was she?
you get clues.
It was me. A boy called Jimmy locked me in the basement. Then he started stealing things from me.
And now that we have some information where it's like, oh, she mentioned that she had items stolen from her, we can add this quote, and then, hey, there's a child's purse here. She's 10, you know.
Who did the child's purse belong to?
Ask her about the child's purse.
It was mine. It was for my birthday, but it was stolen.
If we had gone to see this one-man show, would he have still have hunted us down? I think this is the one-man show. So yeah, now that we have clues for both of those...
Why is there a blood-stained cloth in one of the drawers?
I don't know if she'll know about that.
It couldn't be mine.
Usually, if one of the ghosts has no clue about what any of this is and you ask them, they're just kind of like, don't know.
Where did the bottle of diazepam come from?
I don't know.
Yeah, like that. So, yeah. So now, we have these two replies. Correlate them together. And ask about them.
When you said Jimmy stole things from you,
Is that connected with what you said about the purse?
Yes, he took it when I wasn't looking and stole my money. I told him off, but he wouldn't listen.
Successfully finding pears progresses the story. And gives you a hint on where you need to go next. So, I don't think there's anything else we have to ask her about now. No, we can just leave. But, yeah, the system in Contradiction works almost exactly the same way. But with Contradiction, it really wants you to pay attention to characters. So yeah, now we're hearing all this noise. What the heck? Yeah. Now you see the compass is circling around again. For a minute, I thought the compass was on the floor. Yeah, so now we know that she's going to be in here next time we talk to her, but we don't have the item that we saw in the vision, which is the teddy bear, so we're going to have to go look for that. I do believe now is when Jimmy starts chasing us. Now we have to be careful. I think we've been down all these doors. Don't worry, like I said, if I get whacked, I will probably go, oh shit. I'm too much of a meddling kid at this point. Yeah. Alright. Other storeroom key? 2 of them now? Or is it just the... No, okay. It's the same one. Block room. So yeah, while you're standing at this door too, you can hear Jimmy coming down in the room. You'll hear him like at the door. Sometimes you'll just hear him walk by, but if he thinks you're in the room, he'll start wiggling the lock, the door handle. $122. Like I said, the game will just tell you where some items are. It gets less generous as it goes on. But normally, as long as you have what you're looking for, you'll be fine. Guess it wouldn't hurt to check the other ones. Because there are items we still need to look for. Here. Actually, it'd be important to remember where that is later. Oh, I think I heard him. Yep. So, yeah, what we want to do...
I'm here.
You can hear him. So what we want to wait for is to see if he walks by the room. Sometimes he'll keep going. Sometimes he'll stop and look. Yeah. If we see him standing right in front of the door, jiggling the lock, we gotta hide. There might be a good chance he just walked by, too. It's a good idea to know where he is at all times. Oh, and of course the game's AI takes into account if like you're at like a dead end in the hallway or something with one of the rooms. Again, we want to control where Jimmy goes.
Down here.
So it's actually good for us to get him in here. Even better if we can rush him and use the deadlock key in one of the rooms. Yeah, with more vigor, Curl. Call him a dumbass. Call him a stupid, dumb motherfucker. The Jimmy jump scares. Oh, yeah, it eventually. He is really not stopping at the room. Wow. Yeah. Generally, if he stops at the room, he'll like pop up from the bottom. You're like, hello! Like he does at the desk earlier. But again, Jimmy's not stupid. The AI is actually pretty clever. So you see him walking by. There is a chance he's just waiting right there. Waiting for you to come out of the room. Like he knows. Jimmy VRing us delicious soaps. Maya. Coming or not? Again, if I can just get him in one of the rooms, it would make things easier. Yeah, there he is. There's a very good chance he'll look at this. Ah, well, we can't stay in here forever. We'll just try running over to the other room. But there's a good chance we get bonked. Oh, we did not get bonked. He's a coming. Hello. Could try luring him over again. But there's a couple more items we need to look for. And I forget if it's like the second ghost or one of the other ones. Anyways, the power gets restored to the second floor. He knows you're just fucking with yeah, he gets upset about it too sometimes if you listen to his voice lines. Yeah, there he is. Now we wait to see if he jiggles the lock. If you listen to his voice lines, he will get increasingly pissed off if he can't find you. No? Huh. But yeah, that means he was just right outside the door waiting for us. Can you?
This way.
Oh, he angry. Oh, look at him go. He's pissed. All right. I mean, that's the way we have to go to look at the other rooms. I'm gonna wait and see if it locks. This is room 113. No. I think we're just gonna have to get bonked. Uh-oh. That's not good. We know he went this way. So... nothing. Just 106. 106 and 105 are the ones we got the deadlocks for. Yeah, he's still out there. Yeah, we're just going to wait for him to walk by. Give it a couple seconds. And then we're just going to book it over to the other end of the hallway because there's more items we need. We might have to call him, though.
Jimmy?
You can hear how angry he's getting. Come on. I'd like you to try to go in one of these rooms just so I can sort of control where you are, man. Either that or, yeah, just keep walking. There we go. Now, yeah, you don't want to immediately go out, of course. Because there could just be a chance he's standing in the hallway, so you give it a couple more seconds. Yeah. Hear him. Still hear him walking. Not hearing him talking, though. Okay. I think we're good. As long as we book it in the other direction. Oh, well... I didn't get the key for 111, did I? Or 110. Well, that's a problem. What else did we need? Sort them like this. Still a bit. I think there's a couple items we need for that. Butt clenching now. Okay.
Hey.
If we see him move to the left, we just need to get out of the room, go to the right, and just run. Those rooms are locked down there. But again, what'll also work out too is if he manages to go into the room. With how angry he's getting, he just might. But I think the game actually, like, Jimmy doesn't teleport. I do not think he teleports at all in this, because it's just a dude walking around trying to wallop you with a bat. So if he's all the way down at the other end of the hall, he doesn't just, like, teleport close by. I think he just has to find his way down here. Hello? Jimmy? I don't think I need to call you again. I'm not sure that's how the mechanic works. Oh, there he is. Alright. Give it a couple seconds. He doesn't have Jason Voorhees teleportation. Nope, there he is. We're boned. Back that way. So yeah, he was just waiting right here. That sounds close. I don't know. Getting sick of waiting. We're gonna have to risk it. Okay. What we can do, though, wait a couple seconds. Jimmy doesn't just like, rush you like that. He waits around corners for you. But you do see him peek. He sounds pretty far away. Let's go. I think there's... We didn't find the bear. Let's go to the third floor. I don't know if we can find anything in the third floor yet, though. But we know Jimmy isn't on the third floor. He's looking for us on the first. Okay, we can. Alright, well, yeah. Won't hurt to look for items, then. Oh, broken wall mirrors. Why wind? Why wind noises? Oh, nothing in here. Yeah, these rooms... the dark rooms are literally only for hiding from Jimmy or using the mirror. Okay. Now we have to be careful because he might be on this floor. The storage room? Yeah, we have a key for it, though. Oh, no, this is the ladies' room. The storage room? Yes. This is just one of the ones you can hide in. I believe you can just... Oh, face the locked door. Okay, so no, you... Okay. Can't use it for that one. Just the ones where you have lights. But on normal difficulty... what we're playing the first time. Okay. That one should be for this floor. Jimmy shouldn't steal too many of our items, I think. I think the only thing that he normally takes... Oh, shit. Uh-oh. 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 He definitely heard that. He's like right outside that door. Yeah, it's good. You don't... Oh, he knows. He knows. Oh, does he know? There's very few FMV games where you kind of have this sense of dread. Like, absolutely fucked. We're pretty much locked in a corner right now. He's out there.
I'm here.
Come on. You can do it. Wow. He was just on the other end of the hallway. He just got here. I heard him. He's probably going to pop up any second now. I just heard him walk by. Expect a jump scare. Expecto a jumpo. Really? Okay. He's just waiting. He's just waiting out there. He knows. Uh-huh. Good time for me to take a swig. Sure hope I don't get jumped while I'm drinking my water. I think I'm being fucked with. Alright, I'm running for the other room. We're probably going to get walloped. We did not get walloped. Alright, well, we know where another compass or a mirror are if we get jumped. Expecto jumpscaro. I hit the mic, sorry. Hello? Jimmy? This game of cat and mouse of ours has to come to an end. And it'll end with me getting beat upside the head. Now, wait a couple seconds. Anytime before you do a corner. Yeah, like that. Whoop. He knows. Other reason you can tell if he knows, this is red. I heard that. Come on, Jimmy. Hello? Jimmy, my boy, where are you? Shame I can't take one of these bottles I found and just wallop him upside the head with it. There he is. Ooh. Oh, and unfortunately, we're a little trapped. Okay. It's not red anymore. I think... Have we saved yet? No, we haven't saved. Well, it's a good thing I checked. A trapping of our own making. Yeah, literally in this case. Alright, again. Wait a couple seconds. See if something moves. Nothing moves. You're fine. He was waiting by the ladies' room. Alright, well good. We know he's on this floor still. Let's go back to the first floor and check the rooms we missed. Jimmy's played us like a fiddle. Yeah, the other good thing about using the stairs too, besides the fact that he cannot chase you on those stairs, is that he doesn't hear you using the lift. All right, who remembers the room that the teddy bear was supposed to be in? Jimmy, come Can we have some sausages? Not this one. Definitely not this one. But you can play pretty conservatively and know when Jimmy's gonna bop you. Oh, not this one either. Because there are achievements for getting through the whole game without getting bopped. Now, either this game is pretty difficult for a lot of people, or it might just be too much for some people. Because not even 20% of the people who have gotten through this game have cleared one of the characters. Oh, perfect! He suffers from severe vertigo. Alright, I'm not hearing anything. Of course, that doesn't mean he's not here. Just means we haven't seen him yet. No. This... What? Nothing yet. Ah! He angry. Uh-oh. Oh. Perfect! Whack him upside the... Doesn't matter if it's ornamental. You can still use it as a weapon. Alright, I think he's far enough away where we can just go to the other room. Yeah, we're gonna hide in here. Might not be safe to use the mirror. We're gonna use it. What room was the bear in? I forgot from like 10 minutes ago. 122, okay. Hear him. Uh-huh. Well, why don't you come over here and check? It is just as important for me to know where you are, dude. Hello? 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 Wow, we might actually just have to call out to him. Oh, nope, he's like out there. Yeah, we're just gonna...
Down here.
This little game of hide-and-seek of ours will come to an end. Imagine being so good at hide-and-seek, though, that, you literally just start, like, calling out to the person, like, my face, you can't find me! You just go hide in a garbage can or something. Woo! Wait a couple more seconds. Because again, even if he walks by, it could... Okay, we might be able to go the other. Book it. Book it, book it, book it, book it, book it, book it, book it. He is not behind us. All right, 122. We're going the wrong way for that. Actually, yeah, what I'd like to try to do then, I'm going to lure him down here. We'll see if we can get him to go the other way. And that will clear us to check 122.
This way.
Let's see. Anything except getting whopped by a bat, man. Hear him. All right. Give it a couple more seconds. I hear him. I think you're safe if he yells out. But I'm pretty sure I heard some steps by the door. Okay. I think we're good. Ah, we're not good. This wasn't one of the ones we had deadlock for, right? Yeah, I think as long as he doesn't see you directly go into a room, you're generally safe. It does get harder as the game goes on, though. Oh, he's right outside. Come on, man. I gotta go check the other doors. I gotta get to room 122. Oh, jeez. He's gotta be hanging out right outside the door. We gotta go. We didn't see him walk by, though. On the other side. All right, we're gonna circle around. Uh-oh. There. Got him. Now, of course, you can lock yourself in the room. He'll know you're there now. So there is just a good chance he's just hanging out over there. We can also try to call out to him and hide in the bathroom, and then try to book it out of the room and see if we can leave and lock the door behind us, which does keep him in there for a few minutes. But there's also a good chance he could just be bonk us. Oh, I saw him! I saw him! Or now getting a fire axe. Yeah, it'd probably be a good time to do that. There's no way he didn't see us go in here. I hear him. He is right outside the door. We don't have the deadlock key for this room, do we? We have the one room next to it. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's tense. It's actually really tense. And again, you're up against somebody who does not act stupid. They know to wait for you. We're gonna get him in here.
Jimmy?
He did not sound like he was right outside. But he is, he sounds like he is directly in the direction we need to go in, though, is the problem. Here he comes. Come on, man. You saw me go in here. I heard those footsteps. He's just waiting there. Yeah, any of the heavy objects in our inventory would probably work really well right about now. That's great, man. I need you to walk by this room. I have to go that way. Also, I don't know. You haven't caught me yet, so I'm doing a pretty good job. I think it's a minute, which I might give you streaming around. 7, good luck with your Scooby-Doo mystery. Enjoy the rest of the stream. See you later, Dragoon. Yeah, I don't know. Wow. He circled around. He definitely circled around the whole place then. He didn't know I was in here. Come on. 9 out of 10 needs more bonks. Oh, we'll get bonked. We will certainly get bonked. Of that, I'm absolutely sure of. Speaking of, it's probably time for us to get bonked. Time to go. Time to go. Time to just go. We are going to try to circle back around to room 122. Either that... Actually, the smarter play here. We're going to go to the 3rd floor again. Did I see him there in the corner? We're going to go to the 3rd floor. We went this way the last. I could have taken the stairs. I didn't even think about that. Or not. I don't know if there's ever anything in these rooms. I think it's always like it's adjacent doors that there's stuff in. Uh-oh. And I already searched this room. Problem with this room is we're in a dead end. And now the other problem is I don't think he's on this. We didn't give him enough time to get on this floor. Gonna go to the ground floor. I don't remember if... I think we can enter the stairs from the ground floor. And then we can just unlock the 1st floor with the key that we got. I think that's something we can do. Yeah, okay. Be able to go right up these stairs. Or the door. What? Son of a bitch! Well, yeah, he's there! But... That's exactly why I didn't want to try the door first. If I unlocked it, then we could have just went. But if I unlock it now, he's probably going to find us. Alright, well, we have a couple more items now. So I think... I'm not sure if there's anything else we can... I mean, we can always check. Checking.
Is anyone there?
Alright, so now we can ask her about more of the items we've got. I've not asked about the medicine yet.
Is it Amy?
Yes, I'm Amy.
Oh, no, we did. She just didn't have an answer.
Why was there a collection of whiskey bottles in one of the rooms?
I don't know, but children shouldn't drink alcohol.
Sword.
Who does the sword belong to?
Jimmy had it. I didn't like it.
And...
How did those mirrors get broken?
I don't know.
yeah. The other problem with asking too many questions if they don't know, eventually they'll just kind of go away and you have to come back.
I saw some suitcases in a chest. Who did they belong to?
Careful, else Dr. Wily will smack you with a pipe. Yeah, that, yeah. Voice vaguely heard. So, at this point, we don't really have anything else. Look at that Time Crisis machine back there. Hell yeah. And Defender and WrestleMania. Alright, let's see if he's not on the first floor anymore. I'm guessing he probably is. Did we literally just hear him? Nine? Yeah, I was about to say I can call it to him. Risking it for the biscuit. Yep, got bonked. Was waiting for it. He would have heard the door. Was waiting for it. Le bonk. We were gonna get bonked at least once. It would have been better if we went around the third floor and tried to get him up there first. Alright, what did he take? He took my box. The jump scare at last. Yeah, after what, an hour and a half of stream? Alright, so we gotta go to the storage room. Did you hear about the funny new bug in Windows 11? I did not. Seems like there's a new one every week, though. Should have known he was going to be there. Did he take anything else? We still have all of our keys. I don't think he did. I think he only took our box. Which we... Oh, shit! Oh, I thought I saw a shadow there for a second. Not this storage room. Close task manager with the close button. The new AI algorithm starts creating multiple tasks. Oh my god. That's like an old Windows 95 problem. Yeah, what do you think I'm doing, game? Trying to make sure I don't get jumped first is what I'm doing. We really should while we're here. Check for room 122. Nope, heard that. Uh-oh. I didn't even think that was coming down from that hallway. Don't have a key for the right? No, it's for the one right next to it. Let me see if I can get to 119 without getting bonked. Nope, got bonked. I thought he was close. Yeah. Shoot. Shoot. What did he take now? I think he took one of my keys. Yeah, I think he took one of my keys. Jimmy's hitting his stride. Yeah, after all the messing around I've done, he's finally decided he's had enough. Yeah, especially like problems like that where just like, so okay, Microsoft, but like, no one asked for this. No one asked for Notepad to have Copilot attached to it. You know, Notepad. The only reason you would ever use Notepad is to write down notes quick. That's the whole point of it. All right, I want to see if we can lock him in this room. We do still have 119, right? Yeah. If we can lock him in this room.
Hey.
Oh, I don't even think it's going to take a decade. It's not even going to be close to a decade for that bubble to burst. Have you seen the whole Ouroboros that's pretty much been going on? All these companies investing into AI tech at this point, where they're all just funding themselves now because they've run out of investors. But they need to prop it up and make it look like the people are still buying into this stuff. So what they've been doing is you have NVIDIA buying shares for Intel, and Intel's been buying NVIDIA graphics cards. And then OpenAI has been investing stuff into both of the companies so that they can look like they're actually operating in something. But yeah, yeah. I just realized I was watching on a delay. That's funny, because I have it on the fastest delay setting. So it should only be being delayed by like a couple seconds. But yeah, the snake will eventually just devour itself if they keep this up. But they have to make it look like people are still investing in the companies. It's not good. It's investment masturbation. But yeah, so companies invest in NVIDIA. NVIDIA invests in them by giving their HX 100 or 200, whatever the heck graphics card they're using right now that's solely for doing LLMs. And the other problem too is most of them just recently found out that they're nowhere near the power requirements that they need in order to keep all this going. And they're not sure if they're going to be there by like 2035. It's another reason we just saw a whole bunch of companies buying, like, nuclear plants and reopening them and stuff like that. Because, well, that's what we're going to need to do to process all this data. And of course, it's one of the reasons all of our like electricity bills have been getting higher. But yeah, that is one of the reasons Microsoft's been hemorrhaging money. The other reason is they've just been making bad choices. And those bad choices are finally coming to bite him in the ass. Okay, if we can keep Jimmy over there, that would be great. No, he's still too close. But that's where we're at with AI right now. like Microsoft is pretty much treating Xbox like a footnote. Is the other problem too? Like they're not really investing money into Microsoft in Xbox. Okay, where do I go for room 122? I'm not sure. That's 107. I'm gonna make sure Jimmy isn't chasing me. Oh shit. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. These ones are locked. Both of these are locked. Both these doors are locked. Both these doors are locked. Go, 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 go. I don't have the keys for any of them. Oh, shit. That was close. I forgot the ones at the end of the hall are locked. Then Xbox spent obscenes amounts of money on Activision. But yeah, you don't invest nearly $69 billion into a company and not see a return. Like what just recently happened with EA, where EA is now privately owned by like 3 different companies. And it's like EA is trying to triumph that like it's a good thing. Pretty much they're taking out a really big loan with the 3 companies owning them now to see if it pays off. Within another month or 2, you are going to see EA lay off a shit ton of people because they're not going to make up that money. I think they're kind of hoping Battlefield was going to make up some of the headroom. Time will tell.
I'm here.
But I don't think so. That sounds like a nice and hey, we're all making those jokes. Like the buyout was somewhere like originally it was closer to the tune of $68 billion, but after years of yeah, and that's just a dead end. So he's gonna walk right back. Shit, I want to get him in this room. That's what I want to do. But that ain't happening. So now we just need to be super careful. Oh, excuse me, leaving. But yeah, once all was said and done, FDA shit happened. Not FDA shit, that freaking FDA. All the other like regulatory bodies going on about that. All right, we're gonna get walked. We're gonna get walloped again. Walloped, not walloped. Wow. Give it a second. Not seeing a shadow, but again, he could just be waiting. Can we reach the elevator? Yeah, I haven't gotten into a Call of Duty or a Battlefield and anything in well over a decade now. I've just kind of been watching them get there's some stuff that's fun, but I think I've just been watching them get progressively worse. And then like with all the crossover events and everything else it's having, it's just like at what point when you're chasing the Fortnite money doing all these collabs, do you just kind of lose your identity? It used to be a joke that, like, we'd have all these, like, franchises and everything collabing together. But I think Fortnite and, like, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate did some serious harm.
Down here.
As Dead by Dead by Daylight too. You know, at the very least for Dead by Daylight, I will give it a little credit, only a little, because it is just the same crossover shit as everyone else. But at the very least, they mostly just stick with like horror franchises. Like, why does Gears of War need Terminator? Ninja Turtles and Call of Duty? What? It just makes no sense at all. And then, like, same thing's happening with Magic the Gathering right now, where we don't have any like cool, interesting sets or anything coming out. It's just licensed crap. All right, go. We're gonna get walloped in the back of the head, though. Go. Get out of here. Move it. I am leaving. Oh, shit. Hang on. This is where we need to be. It's just down this hallway that I missed. Okay. Bear should be in one of these. Deadlock key. Perfect. Hang on, man. I'm grabbing. Everything was in this one room. Wow. Okay, we have... Just in case. I think he walked away. I think I just heard him walk. I'm gonna check. Hasbro paid about... That's the other thing too. It's just like, we have all these licenses and my god, are we gonna use them? But you just, like what Warner Brothers is doing, you eventually just start watering all that stuff down. And what's left? Like, every time I see the Iron Giant in something, I just roll my eyes every time. It's like, you guys are kind of missing the point of that dude not being a weapon? Superman! How do companies even afford the AI stuff anyway? It's propping up a puppet. It's the only way. It's the appearance that it's making money, and you make it till you break it. Shit. I do not feel comfortable trying to leave this room. I want to go back to the room across... Yeah, he's getting closer. I want to go back to the room across the hallway. Because we have the deadlock for that. I don't know if you follow VTubers, but one has an AI called Neurosum, and he's mentioned offhand that she's expensive. Oh, yeah. Yeah. LLMs are not cheap to keep running. No, not even a little. But we need to make the tech look like it's doing something it really isn't. There's a lot of scares and speculation and everything, and what like AI will and won't do and everything, and a lot of it's just like it's not there yet. It just none of it is none of it's there yet. The tech is not in a place at the moment where they can pretend it's doing all the miracle stuff that it's doing. It's a grift like crypto, but on well, most of the people who are heavy investors into it, you'll notice, are just like crypto bros or people who are madly into the NFT space and stuff like that.
This way.
All right, we're gonna piss him off. Yeah. Yeah, come down here, buddy. If I can lock him in the room, that would be so good. If I can get him to come in here and we can lock him in, we'll be set. No, but he was waiting outside the door. Shit. There are 2 corners we can round ourselves at, and he's going to be in one of them. I kind of get why they push established IP so much, low risk news. Yeah, well, of course, but it's just the constant pushing of IPs over and over again gets me. Like, I get it. We can't let a thing that might make potential money stay dead. Like, of course not. I'm gonna step out of this room. I'm gonna get bonked. Ah, well, what's the worst that'll happen? I get bonked. Shit, that's locked. Well, he's gonna be down one of these. Aww. Dark Tuesday. Uh-oh, I heard that. I heard that. Come on, man. You gotta let me leave. I'm aware, game. Don't worry. I'll get there when I get there. I'm gonna get bonked in the process. We're gonna get bonked. Oh, that's exactly where I need to be, too, you dumb bitch. He's camping out the storeroom. He knows I have to go in there. Yeah, we've seen a lot of that already happen too, Velvet, which is always unfortunate. But I was having a discussion with my older brother because he is really big into AI and all that other stuff like that. I had to explain to his wife that using ChatGPT costs him money. But she's a school teacher. So she was like, well, how do you tell if something's written by an AI? Because, school teacher, she's teaching around like 9th, 10th grade, so you'd be seeing students use it a lot around that time. And I was like, it's really simple. I was about to say, students usually have a normal writing pattern that you're going to recognize, and she's going to know that as a teacher. She's going to know if something's up, where like it goes from like, this person never uses this word at all to they suddenly use it all the time. Or the one thing I always told her to watch it for, look out and see if there's an MDET in it. If that's used, there's a very good chance it wasn't written by a person. Normal people... Uh-oh. Yeah. I didn't want to leave. I did not want to leave. I did not want to leave. Get back in there. I was trying to get to the bat. Yup. Yup. Well, he was right outside the door. We're gonna get bonked. As an M- user, I resent that. Normally people don't, though. We're so bonked. We're so bonked. We're bonked. Yeah. We had... no ifs, and, ors, or buts. We were gonna get bonked. But normally, most people don't use them. Did we lose anything else? No. I don't think so. We still haven't found the stupid bear, though. Where is it? No, it's gonna tell me to go get the ghost box first. I know where the ghost box is. I thought it said the bear was in 122 when we went there. And we didn't find the bear, but we found everything else. Alright, just go. If we get bonked again, I don't even care. We just have to go. I know the ghost box is in the room right next to us. But I am getting Jimmy off this damn floor. He needs to be somewhere else. Oh, shit. Why did I meant to hit 2. I hit the ground floor. But yeah, so back onto my brother. He's trying to convince me that, like, AI is actually intelligent. I'm like, it's not. It doesn't remember things. It doesn't learn things. And it's like, oh, but it remembers my name when I use it and everything. It's like, it's just part of its algorithm. It's supposed to do that. But it doesn't actually really remember who you are. I don't think there's spare ghost boxes. I think there's only spare compasses and spare mirrors. But yeah, really, I just want to get Jimmy off of floor 1 for a few seconds. I don't think there's much of anything we could do on this floor, unfortunately. So he tried pulling up that one news story about the AI, the LLM that was like super scared of dying because they were gonna shut it down. I'm like, you do realize that was just them cosplaying the event? Like, they fed the information into it to try to make it act that way, but it's a chat bot. It cannot actually shut down the server. It does not know how to do that. It can't do that. It's not given those functions, and even if it was given those functions, it wouldn't know how to do them. Like, you can have AI write up code for you. You can have it tell it to do things. But that's because other people know how to write that code. So other people online have already put in that information. And it just pulls all this stuff from, like, Reddit anyways, you know. But it doesn't understand why it does any of it, because that's not what it is. A language learning module is essentially, all it is like old text parsers in games. Alright, let's see if we can get to the freaking storeroom without getting jumped. There. But it doesn't understand what makes something right and wrong. That's why it's good as a tool, and I've always said this. AI is a good tool. Once you start using it to replace things, it's trouble. And we've been using procedural generated AI and stuff like that for like well over a decade in games. It's not new technology. Right now it's just being mass produced. But yeah, that's enough of my rant on that. Without getting like too into the weeds about it. Alright, we have things we can show her off, but we still didn't find the bear. She should still be in here, right? Yeah, still in here.
Is someone there?
Hello?
Is it Amy?
Oh yeah, Kat. And stuff like that's already been making mistakes.
Who drew those violent pictures?
The boy used to draw them.
Jimmy? Well, I don't have anything that would be against that.
I found some trophies. Who won them?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think I have any other... We have to find the bear. We have to find the bear. We're still missing that. Why'd I get the jump scare cord? Jimmy literally can't get you on the ground floor. So why'd I get the jump scare cord there? Alright, I forget where it is, but I think you can check the mirror. Yeah, here it is. I know you can check it on the ground floor somewhere. Yeah. Right, it should tell us the room where the friggin' bear is now. Unless it moved. It might have moved, but I thought it said 122 last time, didn't it? Yeah, sucking the bear in the turpentine. Yeah. But we have to get the bear. We didn't find the bear in the room. I've seen videos about lawyers who use it but didn't check it for actions. Yeah, so it was making up like case numbers and evidence and stuff like that. And really, what a lot of companies are doing, like I said, it's fake it till you make it. A lot of it is just them trying to prove that it's something it's not. All right, I'm gonna get up on the first floor. We're gonna get into a room. Give it a second, see if we can hear where Jimmy is. Because he's just picked this floor. No two ways around it. I don't... We can't use the mirror. I don't think we're getting around him haunting the first floor. You can get him up on the third floor like we did earlier. But since most of the lights aren't on, we can't actually go around to it yet. Yeah, Turpentine and the bear, I know, but we don't have the bear yet. I'm aware of this clue. We just need to know where the bear is. Ground floor. I know she's on the ground floor. I don't have the bear, game. Are you confused? I hope not. I hope we're not going to run into another Lost in Vivo situation where it's confused if I got the item already or not. But yeah, so there was recently just a case that was won. Do I have any keys for rooms we haven't been in yet? 219. No, because the ones we're looking for, I think, are would be 110 or 111. Yeah, and we've searched most all these. Yeah, no, I wanted that. But Yeah, there was recently that one lawsuit that was won. Where a judge was just kind of like, you gotta be able to prove that you weren't illegally taking copyrighted information from these companies. I hear him. And they just kind of shrugged their shoulders and said, well, if we don't have this data, we can't do anything. Like, I'd be hard-pressed to see that hold up in court. Yes. Shit. Why do you keep coming down here? This is where I need to go, dude. I don't have a key for 118. Again, I have one for the room right next to it, but we're gonna, like, walk out of the room. And, he's gonna be there. Damn! 9/10 of this stream is just looking through a freaking spyglass. Time to get bonked again. Nope. He is not down there. I'm checking 119. Yeah, we found items. I'm gonna see if I can get him locked. Smell the bad egg, Maya.
Jimmy?
Naruto. Sasuke. Yeah, like I said, like I was saying earlier, the AI in this game is not stupid. That's what makes it great. Hear him. Just thinking of the obscene amounts of footage that they filmed for this. Again, he circled back around. Because he knows I need to go that way. You remember that Omni-Man ass meme? I want you to imagine that meme, but it's Discount Psycho doing it through the... Jeez. I want to get him locked in here. That's what I want to do.
Hey!
I can see why people might think he told. Yeah, no, it's literally just he's making the rounds. So he's going completely around the entire floor until he gets back to here. And again, I think that's good design that he does that. Because it tricks you out as the player thinking like, well, he wouldn't have gone all the way around. And again, now the problem might be that he just hangs out here and waits for me to leave. Because he'll hit you in the back, too. And you'll hear it. And he's like, yeah! But, okay. Sounds like he's down the hall. But he just keeps floating where I need to go. I can go check the I don't want to look at the spyglass. I can go check the other two rooms. Yeah. All right, it's our turn to circle around. shit! We're running, running, running. We're running over here. We're running, running, running. These are still locked. These are still locked. So I might have missed it, but why doesn't he just kill you? Why does he keep knocking you down and taking something off? So, if I remember correctly, it's because he's busy trying to manage your other friends. There is a reason for it. It gets explained later. But I think it's because he's trying to manage your other friends. So he doesn't have... There's like 4 or 5 other people that are trapped in the hotel with you. But he has a hard time juggling all of them. But he hasn't killed anyone yet. He's just been going around bonking them. No one's dead. And in fact, I think the only way that anyone actually dies is when you get to the last part of the game. It was like right around when I stopped playing. When you get right around to the last part of the game, if you don't double check that Jimmy's not out in the hallway when you tell your friends to go make a run for it, he will kill them then because he's just finally sick of the shenanigans. But right now, he's just doing full Hugo punch. What if you run around a different floor?
Here.
We can do that. We can go to the 3rd floor and run around there for a little bit. Just to get him off this floor. But, you know, we have to, like really do, book it. Because until the lights turn on later, there's only a couple of doors you can hide in. On the 3rd floor. And then the 2nd floor, there's just, like, nowhere to hide right now. And Jimmy doesn't show up in the basement or the ground floor or on the stairs. He's right out. Good. And he's running. Have a good night, cat. All right, just go. Just go, go, go. Go, go, go. I don't even care. We get bonked, we get bonked. Just go. Oh, because he's going to circle back around there. All right. All right. Keep it going. Go down the other hallway. Gotta go down the other hallway. The bear wasn't in here, though. It was just these. Which, yeah, we found all these items, but... I don't think you find anything. If we can get them locked in here, that'd be perfect. Don't trust that I'm not going to get bonked, but... Where's the bear? I think it's just going to show the turpentine getting dumped on the bear again, though. Yeah. Is there a question we forgot to ask? Because I thought you had to find the bear. Because, I mean, if we don't, we have the box. If we can just book it down, we'll be fine. Problem is, we're in a dead end now. That's the bathroom. Ay. Bro.
Down here.
On to the bathroom. He really is not going to come down here. Just to mess with me. Man.
This way.
If I can lock him in the room, we can leave. I don't even hear him coming down here. There's a good chance he's not coming down this way and he's just continuing down the rest of the hall. Oy. Man, well, I'm going. If I get bonked, I get bonked. Heard that. Yep. He didn't sound like he was that far away. Okay, I hear him. Hello? Yeah! Have fun with those remakes. Hope they're as good as the Dragon Quest III one was. Actually, with Dragon Quest I being a extremely bare bones linear game, I'm very curious as to the changes they made to it. Like maybe they added in a whole bunch of content or something. Or, I mean, if it is just the nice, simple game that it was with the first one, nothing wrong with that, with a nice coat of paint. Okay, he fucked off. The problem is, I don't know how far he fucked off. At this point, okay, you know, if I get bonked, I get bonked. I'm going. I get bonked, I get bonked. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Alright. It's just telling me to go to the ground floor. So maybe there's just something I forgot to ask. But I could swear you had to find the bear. It's one of those, like, stretches that I remember from first playing this, but I could be wrong. It has been a few years. Okay. Let's see.
Is someone there?
Alright, what are the questions? Stealing from Amy.
Is it Amy?
Yes, it's me.
What do we have? Find pictures. Face the locked door to try the key. Jimmy had the sword, didn't like it. Amy didn't have an answer.
I
What?
found a bottle of turpentine.
Oh
in the
my
lighter.
gosh!
What were they for?
I'm an idiot.
I didn't know what they were until Jimmy
I didn't ask her about the turpentine. So, yeah, nah.
I saw you shouting to Jimmy to give your toy back. Why did he take it?
It was just me being an idiot.
He thought it was funny. He gave it back, but then ruined it anyway.
What you said about Jimmy stealing your toy, does that have something to do with what you said about the turpentine and lighter?
I think this is correct.
He's so eye
Yep.
for that stuff in the bottle. I hated him.
Okay, so yeah, now the ghost is going to have moved. And we got to go back to the first floor. And again, one of the things I usually see people missing when they do this, and the tutorial just tells you, is we got to walk around the first floor until we see one of the lights flickering. If we see a light flickering somewhere, that means the ghost is nearby and we have to look for him. I suspected the princess might be a party member this time around in the first game. They did make the sister, Prince Kanik, into a playable character. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Oh, he's to the left of me. I heard that. I heard that. I knew it. Now, we heard the door. But sometimes Jimmy is still in the room. He's just in the bathroom. And he's waiting to bonk you. So, you want to wait a couple more seconds to see if you hear the door again. Breaking. Yeah, the stuff that Jimmy does is pretty impressive for an FMV game. We are not safe. Okay, good. I saw that red icon. So, of course, the red icon means we are not safe. And occasionally that means he might be in the bathroom. All right, do I have a key for 101? No, I don't. I think we should be safe to use this. Should tell us what room we need to go to. Jimmy, you rat bastard. $109. Alright, we just gotta take a turn down the hallway then. We gotta go down that dead end where 110 and 111 is. And try not to get bonked in the process. No, it was this way. No, it was not this way. This is incorrect. I did not want to go in this room. Gonna get bonked. Did we search these rooms? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah. We have the key for 105. We could try locking him in there. Risky, though. Dead end. He's not near us.
Jimmy?
He must have been at the other end for him to take that long to respond. Come on, man. I want to see you jiggle that door handle. Hearing any footsteps? Nope. Spoke too soon. Are you? I would love to have the opportunity to lock you in a room. Knowing my luck, he's going to go to the room across from me.
Hey!
Bastard went back down the hallway. See, Jimmy's got a good pattern, too. He will just kind of usually float in the part of the hallway that's circular. He doesn't tend to go down the dead ends. The problem is, I'm stuck in one. Come on. I just want to lock you in the room for a little bit, that's all, man. That's so wrong. Is that so wrong? Okay, we're just gonna have to go. Getting bonked be damned. We are not getting a response. Waiting a couple seconds to see if we see his shadow. Jimmy's determined to haunt these rooms, but yeah, again, it's because this is the floor we need to be in. The compass will point us to the right room that we have to go in as well, but I was just trying to get Jimmy out of the circular hallway first, and that's not working. We're gonna get bonked. We're gonna get bonked! We're so bonked. We have not been bonked. We made it. Yeah, so now all we have to do, we just look around until a cutscene plays, pretty much. Yeah, like that. I've seen hotels with carpets. Oh, me too. So now, should be able to call her.
Is it Amy?
Yes, I'm Amy.
And now we gotta bring up the toy.
I saw you holding a toy on fire. What happened?
My hand got burned. It was really hurting. I couldn't tell anyone.
Oh, gotta find the sword. Good thing we already found it. And, yeah. Oh, we can start the second person now, too. So yeah, the other person that we saw, where we're putting the floor 2, that's another guest that we can go investigate now. I don't think you have to go immediately to them, but that does mean we have access to most of floor 2 now, if I remember. Is there anything else? We asked about the sword. Jimmy had it. I didn't like it. I got burned. It was really hurting. Couldn't tell anyone. Do I hear the man? He doesn't sound close. Pops out. I want to see if he pops his head out. These do I have? Yeah, he's not close. Okay. So we're looking... So now we're looking for a flickering light, I believe. Yep. Yeah, we're looking for a specific part on the first floor. And then, yeah, there's our second person. And they should be on the second floor. Yeah. Yeah, one thing you can always give good credit to Dragon Quest, Square Enix in particular too, is every time they tend to go back and remake these games, the soundtracks are just very good. All right, man, I gotta leave, and you're not letting me. You bonked? No bonk. You bonked? I'm hearing noise. I saw that. Shit. Hiding in the bathroom's risky, because sometimes he'll catch you in here. I don't know if he ever catches you when you're in the wardrobe. I'm not sure. But there's a higher chance he'll get you when you go in the bathroom. He left. But the advantage to the bathroom is that he can't hide in it. Jimmy should know better than to break into a lady's bathroom. Alright. He could just be hiding outside the door. But we gotta go. Oh, what? Got bonked. Yep, I heard him behind me. I should have moved forward. Didn't even think about it. Got bonked. Alright, well, I think, again, on this difficulty... oh, he did take some of my keys. And my spirit box. He has not taken my stair keys yet, though, which is nice. Yeah, we can't go in here, but why are you telling me to go this way? We gotta go by the suit of armor. Yeah, I know. It's down this way? Yeah. Yeah. Turn around. Down this way. Yep. Should be here. Do we? Okay, yeah.
I'm telling you, Jimmy, you can't do that. You're home.
Yeah, I forgot. Sometimes you do just kind of have to wait. All right. We have to go get our box back. I haven't heard Jimmy, though. He was waiting. Yeah, no, again, I think it's one of the more, like, fantastic parts of this game is he's not stupid. And that works great for a horror game. Like, your punishment is like, I lost a couple items and some helpful keys and things like that. So it sucks. And, you know, you gotta go back and get the box now. Uh-oh. Yeah. I gotta go in here. Think. Talk to him here.
Who's there? Is it Amy?
Yes, I'm Amy.
But yeah, like kind of like in Fear, it's just the AI like being programmed in such a clever way that it feels more realistic than it is.
I saw you outside a room. Something frightened you. What was it?
I was trying to find a doctor, but Jimmy threatened me and made me stay.
So earlier she brought up, yeah, Jimmy had the sword. I didn't like it, so.
When you said you needed a doctor, but Jimmy threatened you to stay, does that have anything to do with what you said about the sword?
See.
Yes.
Yep.
Got it down from the wall. It looked really sharp. He made me promise not to tell anyone, and he said he could make my hands stop hurting.
Oh, it's the booze. He's gone now. I'm not hearing Jimmy. But let's see what room she's in. $112. So not too far away from, well, I mean, I guess it'll depend on what hallway Jimmy's in. And then, yeah, you're on the second floor. I know, man. We haven't been there yet. Trying to see if we can finish the kid. Although, now that, again, we should have access to the second floor, we might just be able to lure Jimmy up there now. We're close enough to the elevator, too. Well, play it by ear. Hey, my man. Brochacho! These do I have? 106 and 105. Damn it. Wait, those are at the end of the hall here, aren't they? Yeah, I could see if I could get them in here. Didn't work the last time.
I'm here.
It did not work the last time. Wonder if calling out twice would guarantee he gets his ass down here. Oh, shut that off. I'm not hearing footsteps.
Down here.
Ah, there it is. He was right outside the door. Alright. We'll probably get bonked. But I want to see if we can just book it out and lock him in. Yeah, oh yeah. He knew we were in there. So, yeah. Not surprised. This isn't actually too bad. What do we... He took all my keys! Wow! Jerk! What is going on? Why can't I go down the hall? That's weird. There. Alright, there's 112. We don't have our box, though. We need to go get that first. So we're going to take the long way around. Jimmy knowing where you are all the time makes this game seem pretty hard to play. I sympathize with the people who didn't make it very far. But yeah, again, it's a lot of just you need to be able to play him. But really, I should have hidden the wardrobe instead of in the bathroom, since he was right at the door. That was on me. There's stuff that you really should just... it's not that you should know ahead of time or anything like that. More just, like, as you play the game more, you notice certain things. This is the wrong hallway. And, like, you start paying more attention to them. Go to 1. You know, I haven't heard him. He might not be... Why am I going this way? You know what? We can just take this way. Shit, I hear him now. Yeah. 112. Dang. Gave the kid some whiskey. Should be able to talk to him. Hey, been a while, Tsunami. Good to see ya.
Is it Amy?
Yeah, I love this game.
Yes, it's Amy.
It's a bit tough, but I love it.
I saw you drinking something. You didn't seem to like it. What was it?
The boy told me it was medicine. It tasted horrible.
It's awful. So yeah, we have the booze. Unless Jimmy took it. No, he didn't.
When you said the medicine tasted horrible, does that have anything to do with what you said about the whiskey bottles?
Maybe. She told me to keep drinking it. It was horrible. But then I started to feel strange.
Stairs. Yeah, unfortunately, Jimmy took our stair keys. Now, we can just go to the ground floor and go up the stairs from there. So that'll be fine. We have to be able to get the heck out. Shit. I heard that. Yep. I heard him step behind me, like, no! Again, I don't know if he gets you when you're in the wardrobe. The problem with the wardrobe is that he can hide in the bathroom. I love when he sees you through this massive ass gap with the light shining, he still can't see you. I have to wonder sometimes, because the whole, like, thing with Hugo Punch... Yeah, he's outside the room. Oh... He's right outside the room. The whole thing with Hugo Punch is just, like, he's not going around killing anyone yet. He's just going around bonking them all right now. So I have to wonder if maybe it's just a little bit of fun. Where he's just like, I'll have a chance to bonk her later. Alright, we have to go. He's just floating around out there, though. But it is funny, again, seeing how many people haven't actually completed this game on Steam. If you look at the achievement list, it's like 19% of people didn't complete Amy's story. Amy's story is like the first thing you complete in this game. If I remember... I think it's, if we get to the stairs, we're done with her, or it's something after the stairs. It's one of those. But we're almost done with Amy, and then we can move on to the second floor. I assume the gap's actually smarter looks, and it just seems large because we got our face. That could be that, too. But, I mean, if your face was that close to the gap, he should probably still see you. But regardless... I think it still stands. I think there's just a chance that he's just having fun with it. He's just like, whatever. Alright, we'll give it a minute. See if he's camping right outside the door. If not, we book it. As this is part of the circular hallway. But, if he shows back up, we just book it in the other direction. I think he'd be more scared of us if we were doing that, you think? I can see why, given how stop and start this is and how many people were terrified of the game. Yeah, again, it's great anticipation, and build up, and the hotel actually makes for a pretty good spooky setup for all this too. Ooh. Go. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like. But it does a good job building up dread. I don't want to get bonked, man. I keep getting sent down the dead ends is the problem. Give it a minute. Not hearing any footsteps. But again, that doesn't mean he's not waiting there. No. Alright, we just gotta go down the other hallway. Come on. Man, I just want to... Come on, man. I just want to hear if you're walking or not. Oh, yeah. Time to go. Oh, this is a bad room to be in. Ooh. Bad room to be in. Bad room to be in. He might have just left. Wait. Yeah, he just left. Doesn't mean he's not right outside the door. We want to wait and see if we hear him. Yeah, he's right outside. Heard those footsteps. Sound design's great too, with a game like this. Because again, with the whole thing just being like FMV video and everything, you wouldn't think that's like a high priority. That's more just something that like would be left to the video itself. We are never gonna leave this damn hallway. That's the problem. I like the thought of him trying to hide in the bathroom while you're there, thinking you're in the wardrobe. He does that, and if you try to leave the room, he'll bonk you. But if you are quick enough, and he's in the bathroom and you run out of the room and you have a deadlock key for it, you can lock him in the room doing that. Aha! I should be checking the cupboards, too. That was quick. He really is on your toe. Yeah, it's once we can start getting to other floors, it's not so bad. Because again, he's not some mythical figure that teleports around everywhere. I hear him. He could be in the bathroom. Okay. He's not in the bathroom. I'm El Kabonk. Yeah, we're gonna get bonked. Dude, can I leave? I need to leave. We're so gonna get bonked. Go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Don't. Nope! Don't go. Oy, he can stop wanting me to this floor. I think it's because he knows once I leave this floor, I think we're done with Amy. But again, we do have access to the second floor too. He didn't see me go in here. Now the problem is I'm not hearing him. Oh. Hold up. He sounds far away. Come on. All right, well.
This way.
Let's see. Okay, he's still kind of far. I'm gonna search this. Okay, that's the luggage. I wanted to see if we could, we really should have, yeah, here he is. Really should have checked a couple of the doors. We were at, don't go that way, man! Why did you go that way? Go the other way! Come on, dude. I really should have been checking the, other drawers.
Jimmy?
Maybe we would have gotten lucky and gotten the first floor key. Are there any puzzles, or is it just... There are puzzles. As about to, a lot of it is just figuring out... All right, I'm going. Turn and run. A lot of it is just figuring out where you need to go, though. And figuring out where to go from where the ghosts are. The main puzzle is using your intuition to figure out what happened to the ghosts by finding evidence about them. Okay. Yeah, now... I'm not sure which of the stairs it'll be. Oh, you bitch! Yeah, he does not come on the stairs, though. Don't worry. He won't get us. He's just camping. I don't think we can go in here. No, because we don't have the third floor key. Also, I think when we get caught, the doors get locked again. So even though we unlocked it earlier... It doesn't matter. I have the mirror, don't I? Yeah. Well, hang on. We can just find out exactly where we need to be. Go down here. Third floor. Yeah, and you're on the second floor. But I think we just have to go on the stairs for the third floor. The other thing I really like about the 3D design environment and everything for this too, kind of takes me back to playing something like a Titanic Adventure on a Time, where it's a very detailed environment where you only move through certain sections of it, but it allows for a lot more detail when you actually play. Like, it looks great. I think it fits very well. Having the 3D design spaces with the FMV. It looks good. It's the kind of stuff that they were trying to do in the 90s, but with the tech being as limited as for what it was at the time, you couldn't really get away with it. Now we can just, you know, make realistic looking 3D environments. But yeah, out of I think every game I've ever played on these streams, this is probably the game that might remind me the most of those old cyberflicks, like Titanic Adventure on a Time, or Dust Tale of the Wild West kind of games. But it's just done as a horror setting. Well, knowing Jimmy, that bastard's still floating around the first floor. Okay. So we had to look outside the stairs. Where'd Amy? Oh, she's just right here.
Is it Amy?
Nope, she's not. Is she on the stairs then? It's turning like she's here. All right, we'll try here, and if not, we probably have to actually go on the stairs.
Is it Amy?
Yeah. All right. Easiest way to do that, go to the ground floor, just walk up them. We do not have the key. Up the stairs we go. And into the tunnel. Alright, yeah, I think we should be able to ask her here.
Is someone there?
Yep.
Is it Amy? I saw you at the top of the stairs, on the banister. What were you doing?
I felt really light. I really thought I could jump down to the bottom.
You know, not for nothing, like, very tragic that happened at all, but, pretty good on her to miss most of the way down till she got to the bottom. You know, to feel bad about Amy, but it's a little impressive. Just a little. Alright. You have to go all the way down? Might have to go all the way down. Yep. She died!
Is it Amy?
Yes, I'm Amy.
saw you lying at the bottom of the stairs. What happened to you?
What do you think happened?
I jumped, but then it all went dark and I couldn't wake up. I can't wake up anymore. I don't know where I am.
And I think that's it for Amy. I don't know if there's anything else. Yep. What do you mean I completed Amy's story? I played like half of this game on Steam Deck. Maybe it didn't recognize the achievements? That's stupid if that's the case. By the way, this game plays great on Steam Deck. Okay. So we've got Amy figured out. So now we get to go up to the second floor and start exploring that one for items. Now wait, did I walk past the ground floor? Yeah. Yeah, I should have had the achievements for the first 2 ghosts, because that's where I stopped playing the game. By the way, be wary playing spooky games on the Steam Deck. Or like any handheld or anything like that. You get jumped and you almost drop the damn thing. Wonder how common these FMV games are. There's quite a few of them now. Ain't no way Jimmy's up here already. Oh, no, I think it's the ghost. It's the ghost. One of these. Okay, lights flicker in there. All right, so we probably wait a couple more seconds. We got to be here. Maybe it's here.
Is anyone there?
I think we got to see the spook first. Yeah. Spooked. Well, the compass says we're in the right location. And we're like right on top of it. Maybe we got to go in and out of the storage room. Let's see. No. Well, we can see exactly where we need to stand if we have the mirror. Plus, we're not juggling 2 characters anymore. So, we'll just immediately see it. Yeah, we were looking down that way. Maybe we gotta go in and out of the rooms. But I thought with the way the compass was spinning... Game says no. Yeah, it says to go forward. And it's spinning. There's cameras here too. Or, no, I don't think. No, they might not be cameras. They're probably like that. Looks like a camera, but that looks like a light reflecting off the shelf. Well, it's a good thing Jimmy's not hearing all this knocking. Knocking's happening here, though. And what we saw was, I don't know, maybe we have to wait a couple more seconds? No? Oh, Jimmy's here. Yep, uh-huh, yep. Yeah, I heard him behind me. I should have just went in the room. Man banished me back down to the first floor. Oh. I can only turn again. I think there might be a slight bug if you skip the waking and it banishes you outside. Yeah, now we can leave. Guess he did hear. Yeah, we were on the floor long enough. Figured he was going to. Jimmy, I need to get my box. Will you let me get my box, Jimmy? Now, what the heck was I missing with that, then? Alright, back to the second floor. Think he's just floating around the second floor now? Probably. Maybe we gotta stay in front of one of the doors. I'll try it. Oh, it's still knocking. Oh, there it goes. Well, why didn't it do that earlier?
Jimmy, I'm Dr. Bose.
Did I need to get
I'm
wet?
just here to have a little chat, okay? Thank you, Jimmy. I won't be long.
Oh, that's just funny. Alright. Did Jimmy take anything else? My inventory certainly looks lighter. I don't know. I don't think he took any item. He keeps taking my keys. That's what he keeps taking. Alright, is he in here?
Is anyone there?
Hello?
Yep.
What's your name?
Dr. Boast. I'm a clinical psychiatrist.
Okay.
I saw a man knocking on a door, telling Jimmy he was there to help. Who was it?
It was me. I got a call from Rose, Jimmy's mother. She wanted me to talk to Jimmy, find out what was bothering him. But Harvey was worried about Jimmy's mind and the things he was imagining.
To find out what was bothering Jimmy, Harvey was worried about the things Jimmy was imagining. Well, I think we just gotta talk to them about items now. Bloodstained cloth?
Why is there a blood-stained cloth in one of the drawers?
It was mine. I kept it in case I needed it as evidence.
He'd probably know about the diazepam too, then.
Where did the bottle of diazepam come from?
It can help treat impulsive behavior in some people.
Wonder if he knew about Jimmy giving a 10-year-old girl
Why
booze.
was there a collection of whiskey bottles in one of the rooms?
They were probably from the bar.
Genius inspiration from the other side. Broken mirrors?
How did those mirrors get broken?
I didn't see them.
He doesn't know anything about that.
Who
Droids?
drew those violent pictures?
Jimmy.
Yep.
He used to draw them.
How about trophies?
I found some trophies. Who won them?
I don't know.
No. Look at this hat.
Who did the chef's hat belong to?
Jimmy found it and put it on.
Oh, that was actually right. Okay, what do we got? Well, from Rose, she wanted me to find out what was bothering Jimmy. Harvey was worried about the things Jimmy was imagining. Jimmy used to draw violent pictures. It is evidence? No, it doesn't really have anything about imagining, does it? Drawings?
When you said Harvey was worried about Jimmy's mind, does that have anything to do with what you said about those violent pictures?
Dang, right on the money with that one.
Turbulent personality, but I wasn't particularly concerned until I started to realize how far his imagination went.
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Get back in there. I heard that step. I heard that. Oh, there's no way he didn't see me go in here. He was right out there. Hear him. Yeah, well, why don't you come in here then? All right. We need to get Jimmy back on the first floor. I mean, he loves it so much. Am I? You've only been bonking me, dude. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Ding dong. Jimmy, I'm going back to the first floor to get all those keys you took from me. Jerkwad. Nice. Is exactly what I needed. Storeroom key. Shiny Weedle. There you go. I think I got a shiny Weedle too now that you mention it. I'll see if I can pull up that video of the 2 shiny Pikachus I ran into. Again, it's really funny. No shiny luck whatsoever in any other Pokemon game. Meanwhile, 2 shiny Pikachus right next to each other in Legend ZA. Diazepam. Another storeroom key. Do I just stack these? I do. I guess, actually, the handy thing about just having a bunch of the store keys is if Jimmy does actually go and swipe your stuff, there's a chance he won't take all of your storeroom keys. Fuck. No, we already looked at that. He's here. Yeah, you, from what I've noticed, you definitely hear shinies before you see them in that, which is great. Really hated how they did in Scarlet and Violet, because they decided to, like, not only take the sound out like they did in Arceus and this, but, like, all the Pokemon are pretty much the correct sizes. So, you're looking at this game, which is, like, at best, maybe, running in 360p at all times, and you're trying to squint through the pixels and try to tell the difference between, like, oh, this one's got a slightly different purpler shade than this other one. Like, yeah. Ugh. No. I'm gonna call out to him and I'm gonna piss him off.
Hey!
Wow, he, like, cleared it down the hallway. You can't get in here now. Come on. I want him to try for the door. He's not. There he is. I hear him. He's floating the door. Come on, dude. He's walking back down the hall. God damn it. I just wanted to look for a couple of keys. And I got the one I wanted. And that's good. The problem now is I need to leave. We'll look in the mirror. Maybe that'll buy us a little time for him to go down the hallway. Sup? Is that the storage room? That might be the storage room on the second floor. Dude, just leave. Whatever. He sounds far away. Just watch the corners. A couple steps. Wait to see if we see a shadow. Jimmy just keeps Jimmy just keeps boxing us in is the problem. Because all we need to do is we just need to go down this hallway and just pick a direction. Jimmy, are you gonna let me leave? Alright, let's try to get him away from the hallway.
I'm here.
If we can get him to go down that hallway, we can just book it for the elevator. And that'll get him off the second floor for a bit. Knowing my luck, he's just going to keep circling the hallway, though. Oh, here he comes. Uh-oh. 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 I hear him. I hear him. I hear him. Get in that elevator. There he is. Shit. Well, he knows where we are now. What do we got? Like a couple of seconds to look for shit? Let's get in the storeroom. I think it was the storeroom. No, it was not the storeroom. Where's the compass pointing me to? It's taking me down this way. Well, there's nothing in this storeroom. That's not a storeroom, is it? Oh, it is! Nope, that's the wrong key. Never mind. I have like 2 storeroom keys. I don't think either of them. Compass. Nothing. Hey! That's good. Alright, I wanna hope Jimmy isn't up here yet. Don't like my chances. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That was like right next to me. Nope. Very few games you play where it's like an actual threat. Oh man, if you could walk down this way, that'd be great. Like, yeah, like you get caught and like you get bonked, you know. You don't get like a game over, reload your save, try again. But you know, save again. But still.
Down here.
It does a very good job setting up Jimmy as an active threat you need to avoid. I want to unlock the second floor staircase. If we can get that unlocked. There he is. He is not going to stay down there for long, if at all. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Jimmy's an asshole and you want to avoid him at all costs. Like Jimmy Johns. I kid. Oh, this did stay unlocked. Interesting. Huh. I'm actually surprised we can't hide in the bathroom. Alright, that gets Jimmy off of my ass for the time being. And he won't have heard me use the elevator. I'm going to take a little bit of time and look in some more shelves quick. Oh, 122! Interesting place to find that. Although, I'm imagining, because that's something I found before, that it just kind of gets randomized back into other shelves. Keep going down this stupid hallway for some reason. Okay. No Jimmy. Okay. Kind of hoping to use the lift. And I guess depending on how good the... Like, I'm not sure if it's a thing you can actually do to trick Jimmy. But I'm curious if you could, like, take the elevator up to the first floor, and he sees it, and then we could just, like, take the stairs and go to the second floor. His name is Saint Jimmy. He's a son of a gun. Alright, let me use the mirror again. Because it wasn't the storeroom. Mama, Papa. First floor. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe we're lucky and Jimmy's still on the second floor. Too soon to use the mirror. Ah. There, now we can. Let's say, shouldn't have been that long. I think it only takes a couple seconds. Yeah, so there's a room we're looking for that looks like it has a bunch of vases and a Ouija board. It could just be one of the spots outside of a room, too. Yeah. Either that, or it is one of the locked storerooms. Gotta try to get to know the hotel like just as well as Jimmy by the time you're done with... Oh, it was this room. I just needed a turn. Okay. Now I know. What'd you find, dude? We were in the right room the whole time.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
Right. So,
I saw you holding up a dead animal on a wire. What had happened?
Jimmy was killing things, small birds, animals. I realized he needed to work on his empathy skills. So I asked him to think of something nice he could do for me. I was surprised. He came up with an idea right away.
Things I realized he needed to work on sympathy skills. Asked him to think of something nice he could do for me. Came up with an idea right away. Did he come after you with the sword? Bottles from the bar. I wouldn't have done that. Cloth was mine. No.
Who did the child's purse belong to?
I don't know.
No. Wooden paddle?
Where did the wooden paddle come from?
I don't know, but Jimmy found it.
But Jimmy found the paddle. Yeah.
When you said Jimmy came up with an idea to do something nice for you, is that connected to what you said about the wooden paddle?
Well, that doesn't help. Didn't have an answer for the trophies. The drawings were used with the last one. Jimmy found the chef's hat and put it on. Is it the chef's hat? Paddle.
When you said Jimmy came up with an idea to do something nice for you, is that connected to what you said about the chef's hat?
Yes.
Yeah.
He said he'd make something for me, so I followed him to see what he was going to do.
Got it again. Oh, thank God. We have to go to the ground floor for something. Well, we've been on this floor long enough. There's a good chance Jimmy's on it, too. Alright. Book it to this. Book it to this. Book it to this. Don't use the elevator. Don't take his jacket. Do not collect Go. Do not collect $200. Collect Go? Come on, that's the ground floor. That's always unlocked. Don't tell me otherwise. Alright, so do we have to go to the kitchen then? F's hat. Yeah, the compass is pointing here.
This is a great idea, Jimmy. I reckon you'll make a great cook one day. Why don't you bring it up to me when you're done? I'll wait for you, okay?
You know, knowing Jimmy, he probably cut off your balls and boiled them at this point, man.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Nope, he's not here. He's probably right outside the room. Just is spinning.
Is it Dr. Bose? I saw you outside the kitchen talking to Jimmy. What were you doing?
Jimmy was making me a sandwich. He brought it up to my room as I asked. I didn't suspect anything was wrong at first.
Yeah? suspect anything was wrong at first. Oh, it's sightings and objects, yeah. I would have to do it with action. Brought up to my room as I asked. I didn't suspect anything was wrong at... Well, I don't have poison. We got the diazepam. But... I don't think Jimmy would have put the diazepam in the medicine, would he have?
When you said you didn't suspect anything was wrong, does that have something to do with what you said about the diazepam?
Nope. I wouldn't trust Jimmy anywhere near my food. Alright, so not the medicine. Well, Sandwich, I didn't suspect anything was wrong at first. Maybe the doctor got sick from what Jimmy gave him?
When you said you didn't suspect anything was wrong, does that have something to do with the blood-stained cloth?
It was my first encounter with Jimmy's sense of humor.
Got it. Shiny parrot. Crunchy sandwich. Itchy. Tasty. Alright. So, where's the company taking us? I think it wants to leave. Actually, the nice thing about oh man, that's awful. I was about to say, actually, the nice thing about not needing to take the elevator now, that we got these for the first 2 floors, is we can see if the compass points us outside of them. Nope. To the bathroom. Oh, yeah. Ooh! Yep, sure enough. Probably a glass sandwich.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
I saw you spitting out blood. What happened?
Jimmy had put broken glass.
It was glass.
Oh. Glass so I could go to the police, but I realized I'd underestimated Jimmy's illness. I simply had to step up his treatment urgently.
Okay, stepping up the treatment. So that should be the diazepam now.
When you said you needed to step up Jimmy's treatment urgently, does that have something to do with what you said about the diazepam?
It wasn't the ideal medication, but it was all I had.
That
Jimmy needed treating immediately. He was dangerous.
That is not going to do Jimmy any favors, especially if you're injecting it into him. Ugh. Second floor. Okay. All right. Compass was pointing... It wasn't pointing towards the elevator. Yeah. Was it? Where is it going? Elevator, are you drunk? No. But it's not immediately pointing in the direction I need to go. So it's got to be on another floor. Well, let's check and see if it does it on this. I was about to say, knowing my luck, the fucker's on the second floor. Uh-huh. Hear that? Hey, cat. Oh. You're on the radio, though. Huh.
I'm going down a certain place. It's no use, Rick. There's never anything there. You mean this has happened before? All the time you were still in London while I was getting the house ready for us to live in. Why didn't you call me or write me about it?
Oh, good day then, cat. That's how I feel when I go to the parents and they see their animals.
Sounds so terribly hard. But there must be some logical explanation. It'll stop soon now. It always dies away at dawn. No wonder we got the old place for such a low price. They tell me it stood empty for 10 years.
What are we listening to?
Dawn breeze, I must have forgotten to latch up.
Huh. It's still going. Oh, shit. Yeah, you ain't getting in. Sorry, bud. Well, I needed him to go to the first floor. I sat around listening to the radio long enough. Heck, I don't remember that. I don't remember the radio playing either. That's new for me, too. St. Jimmy's still leading us on a pilgrimage, rather. Yeah, we finished up Amy's story. So we're working on Dr. Bose right now. I assume their house is haunted, too. It just has all the staples. Actually, that would be, like, if it's a trap, that would actually be a great trap from Jimmy. He turns the radio on, he's like, and, you know, you're trying to look for visual and audio cues around the environment. So the fucking radio's on, you go over to it, and he fucking bops you. That'd actually be very good on Jimmy's end. I hear him. I heard footsteps. I'm hearing the radio still, too. Yeah, hear that? And I can call out to him from the storeroom. You know. There's no way to spy out the door, but we should be able to hear him walk by.
This way.
And if he tries to come back down this way, at the very least he can't get in the storeroom. And we should hopefully be able to just make it to the stairs. Oh, I hear him. I hear him. He was floating that door for a minute. I mean, as careful as I'm being, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get bonked. I heard him. The radio is actually a bit distracting. Yeah, go. Just go. Don't wait. As we know he's on the first floor now. Oh, it's all lit up down here. Okay, so yeah, we can check out this floor. Alright, there's probably a bunch of items we need to find then. Deadlock key. 1. We've got at least a minute. You noted Dr. Bo's spitting out... Yeah, we noted that earlier, game. Good to get these dead-end rooms taken care of now. 23 deadlock. Nothing. Scrying mirror. He hasn't taken my mirror or my compass yet, either of the times. Although I'm curious now. Because he's probably a little more frantic now if he's going to be taking more items from me. Oh, look at newspaper. I'm impressed with how these transition. I love it. I absolutely love it. You rarely even tell. Because it's just a bunch of, video files all strung together. But there's so many of them that it's seamless. It kind of makes me think of how the transitions are handled in Phantasmagoria, A Puzzle of Flesh. We got the deadlock. Yeah, okay. We got it for 222 and 223. And 221. We could theoretically lock him in one of... The problem is I can't... I can never get him to go down one of these hallways.
Jimmy?
But yeah, it really is just... This is the kind of evolution you kind of expected from, like old FMV games, where you had stuff like we played, what was it, Critical Path? Where the entirety of Critical Path was like, it was trying to be one seamless thing the entire time. It just didn't work. Because they unlike something like this, they didn't really film for every possibility. There he is. Come on, man. I want you to come in here and go in the bathroom so I can lock you in. Every single time, though, he just walks off. And the thing is now that I've called out to him, he's just going to be hanging out the hallway.
Hey!
I like the low quality transitions of Critical Path, but I just figured it was a yeah, you can't do like big 4K transitions for everything video like we did back then. Like even with games that tried to do that better, like you have like what was it, Black Dahlia or something like even like Ripper. It had a whole bunch of stuff like that, but those games are on 5, 6 discs in Black Dahlia's case. Freaking Phantasmagoria was on 7. Always kind of impressed me that Phantasmagoria Puzzle of Flesh was on less discs than the first game was. At least I think it was. I think Puzzle of Flesh was on 5 discs, I think. Really, dude? I just want you to come in this room. All right, I'm gonna call out to him twice.
I'm here.
See how close he is. I'm gonna do it again.
Down here.
That should be enough to get him in here. Much better compression. Oh, absolutely. Like I was one of the developers that I was talking to for Bloodwings. They had somebody come up with the compression algorithm that they used for it. It's why all the videos are like a completely different format. They're pretty much like very heavily compressed MPEG files is what they are. And the game is decrypting them on the fly. So, yeah, the quality of the FMVs in Pumpkinhead is bad, but you have to give credit. It has a lot of FMV for a one-disc game. Heard that. Oh, he's right at the end of the hall! Yeah, the one dev I was talking to specifically said that it was probably the greatest accomplishment they had with development of that game was that the compression technology was surreal. And yeah, with the compression, that meant that the frame rate was low, that it pixelated to hell and back. But again, you got a lot of FMV on that one disc. You have almost like, I want to say like 30, 40 minutes of clips from the movie and clips they shot. Shame they couldn't use it for similar games. Yeah, I've never found another game that used their compression algorithm and used like DPG files. Pretty much, if you had a video file, it was... Oh, there he is. It was either like an MPEG file or like a .mov, because pretty much like any game that was using something like Macromedia Director was just going to use MOV files. Oh my god, he is not leaving this hallway. Dude, I need to go. Well, here's what I'm going to do.
Jimmy?
This is a bad idea.
Hey!
Don't hear him. Nope. There he is. If I can just get him to get in the room. I guess one of the only negatives I'd have to say about the AI in this is that it's kind of surprising Jimmy doesn't go into rooms searching for you unless I think he's sure you're in there. Like, you don't hear him enter other rooms while you're in there. Like, if I heard him go into the room across, I could just leap out and lock the room. Oy, dude. Well, I don't want to. I don't want to sit here anymore. All right, dude. I'm gonna use this. Where do I have to go? Gmod, man. 210 to 11. And then the other person we need to find is on the 3rd floor. Yeah, I know. We're not doing that yet, though. We need to get the fuck out of this hallway. We're going. If we get bopped, so be it. But Jimmy is not offering us any courtesy.
I'm here.
If we can get him to walk down the hallway, we can book it. There he goes. All right. Go. I'm gonna go fuck around on the 1st floor for a little bit. That radio's still going. Yeah, that radio's throwing me off. All right, I'm going to test something with the AI. I'm going to call the elevator to the ground floor. Then I'm going to call it to the 1st floor. We're going to take the stairs from the 1st floor to the 2nd floor. And I want to see if maybe that has Jimmy paying enough attention. Like maybe he there's something in his AI that watches the elevators. Probably not, but you know. So that maybe he'll think I'm on the 1st floor by watching the elevators, and then he'll be like, I'm coming down! So that I can just take the stairs to the 2nd floor. I doubt it gets that complicated, though. Again, the AI is really good in this, but I don't think it's like you can trick him quite that hard. All right, we need to get to 210 to 11. Fuck. Yep, heard him. Heard him. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. What did we lose? All of our keys. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Where do we get dropped off? Okay, this is good. This is actually good. This is where we need to be. Jimmy's punishing. Big time. Big time. Problem now is I need to get the box back. Not. It's on the first floor. Son of a bitch. All right, I think these doors. Okay, yeah, they stay unlocked. Good. Okay, good. Although, again, it's the radio. I wanted to wait and see if he was camping the door. If it was Jimmy, it's what I would have done. We didn't lose anything else except the keys. Okay, Jimmy. I need to go to room... What was it, between 211 and 210? How odd you got a radio that never shuts up. Yeah, I don't remember that from my first time playing this. Maybe it was something that got patched, because I did play this closer to launch. 213... 212. So, what? 27. Yeah, okay. 9, yep. Should be here. Okay, good.
This won't hurt, Jimmy. All you have to do is to stand still and stop moving around.
Rude. Doctor here?
Is it Dr. Bose?
Nope. Oh, in the room?
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yeah. Okay.
I saw you with the needle talking to Jimmy. What were you doing?
Jimmy refused to let me administer the drug. I had to chase him around the hotel. Then he told Rose I tried to force him to take it, that I'd used violence. It was ridiculous.
Violence. Oh, we haven't asked about the rap book. What was it about?
I saw a scrapbook with newspaper articles in it. Who made it?
Jimmy made it. It was a warning. I should have seen it coming.
Oh, maybe that does have to do with this.
When you said Jimmy refused to let you administer his medicine, does that have something to do with what you said about the scrapbook?
Nope. Okay. Have an answer. And by force that I used violence. So, paddle?
When you said Jimmy refused to let you administer his medicine, is that connected to what you said about the wooden paddle?
Jimmy said I used the paddle to beat him. I would never use violence against a patient. It was ridiculous. But Rose believed him.
Oh. Well, the only rotary phone that I remember was from the intro. There's just a really good chance he's just out here now. And again, this game keeps leading us to these dead ends. So I think we just got to get to the ground floor again. Fuck. Take the... Oh, old rusty key. Why do these pop-ups keep coming up like that? Was sort of hoping we'd get the key for this room. Oh, if we could walk by, that'd be great.
Down here.
Ooh, he was far away. That footsteps? I can't hear it over this wind sound effect that seems to be on this floor. There he is. You walked the wrong way again. Okay, there he goes. All right. Go. Ah, this is a dead end. I went the wrong way. Well, that's sort of okay. I can check this. And there's no... Of course. Dang. Shit. Does he know? He knows. Where else would he have seen me go? Right? Jimmy's playing head games with me. Can you? Oh, have a good night, Spectre. Oh, shit. I just realized it's 10 o'clock. Wow. I actually have to wrap this up. Shit. Well, I want to see if we can get to the ground floor. Well, you know what? Let's do it. Let's just go. If we get bonked, that's it. If we get to the ground floor, we'll see the last thing from the doctor. We're gonna get bonked. Yep. Should have waited. Where do we get dropped off? Well, that's not so bad. We go to the first floor. We get the receiver. We'll, I thought that was him again, because of the radio.
So much for the legend of your sacredness, and you can go along with it.
All right, yeah, we'll go to the first floor. We'll at the very least see this next part of Boys' story before we wrap up the stream. Did we lose anything else? Probably took all of our keys again. Yeah, there isn't even a listing for it. He just took all of our keys. Compass is saying...
I would never use force like that on a patient, Mrs. Hall. It goes against everything I believe in. You have to understand he's making it all up.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, it's me.
I saw you trying to explain what happened with Jimmy. You seem desperate.
I was worried Rose would believe Jimmy. It was a bare-faced lie. But I managed to convince Rose Jimmy was making it up.
Well, that's good at least. Back to the second floor. Oh, Jimmy's favorite. All right, well, that will be where I have to wrap this up. This is still great. I still think this is one of the better horror FMV games I've ever played. Like it definitely ranks up there at the top for me. It's got just the right amount of like dread and horror, expectations, build up, suspense. Yeah, seeing the stuff that Jimmy did to all these people is horrifying, of course. But it's really good so far. Let's see. Jimmy's attacked you 8 times. You played Amy's story. Saved after sending his ghost prompted, but only after you turn off the ghost detector and if Jimmy knocks you out. Okay. Yeah, there's still a bit more to do. As you see, we only did 33% of it. I'm pretty sure the like after I finished up the Doctor, that was right around where I stopped playing it originally. I'd like to actually try to finish this. I don't know. Maybe we'll save it for a future stream. I'll think about it. But yeah, current game saved. Have a safe trip. Come back soon. I like that. That's cute. But I think it's a great example of how you can still make FMV work in a modern setting, especially with the technology and everything we have now. Again, like the transitions are smooth. That's the acting's pretty great all around from all the characters and everything we meet. I was about to say the 3D, jeez, the 3D modeled hotel actually works very well with the real life FMV actors. It's fantastic. There's actually a couple other FMV games I would not mind doing for the streams at some point. Some of them are short. We'd probably do it in one stream, something like The Bunker. I think The Bunker's actually pretty good, although it's the kind of thing where like you play it once and you're done. It's very linear. And it doesn't really get any puzzles until like closer to the end of the game. Kind of like Phantasmagoria Puzzle of Flesh. Not the game for me, but I enjoyed watching the stream. Oh, thanks. I think I might have been playing a little too cautiously, but I did get whacked enough, so maybe not. I was having a hard time luring Jimmy into rooms. I wonder if we could have gotten away with it by just like calling him multiple times, like maybe 3 times. I thought 2 would be enough. Yeah, no, I'm still having a great time with it. It kind of nuts to think that the game's almost 5 years old now. It's crazy. Or it might be 5. Came out in 2020. Check the release date. I just know it was like a 2020. November 19th. So yeah, next month. Speaking of next month, it's Halloween tomorrow. I'll be handing out candy like I always do. Pokemon cards. I made sure to get the Pokemon cards like I always do too. I'll probably take a picture of all that tomorrow. I love Halloween. Halloween is my holiday. I absolutely love it. But yeah, I am going to go chill out for the rest of the night because I got work in the morning. And I will see you guys next week for the start of November. I will have a poll up for what we're going to play first this Sunday. Like guaranteed I'm going to have a poll up just for funsies. But we got a lot of bad games to go through, and we got a month to go through all of them. So I will see you guys for that. Thank you very much for coming around. As always, this was a treat. It was great to come back and play this again. It made me want to actually play more of it and finish it this time. And you guys have a awesome Halloween. Get a bunch of candy or play something spooky if that's not to your liking. And enjoy yourselves. Have a great night. Take care. Have an awesome weekend. And bye-bye.